It's a new day, a new moment in the city of Lagos, Nigeria. It's the center of excellence. The Matchday 3 of the ongoing Jagaban Cup 2026. Here we are, FC Bethel Sporting up against Texas Lion in the match decider to know whose fate will be able to say goodbye or whose fate will be able to move on to the final, or better still, the third place final in this year's tournament. I am Abiodun Ogunbayo by name. You can call me the senior prefect for grassroots sport. Will be on the commentary duty for Sport 247, where everything about sport comes first. A moment of brilliance I'm seeing on Matchday 1. A fantastic and tactical approach moment on Matchday 2. Whatever we are doing, we need to concentrate on the future generation, as this is the channel to appreciate His Excellency Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, the Renew Hope agenda, and the project to promote young talent in Nigeria to the global world. Matchday 3, 36 Lion on green jersey or the touch of white. FC Bethel Sporting and white color with a touch of yellow. And these two teams have something remarkably to fight on, with the promising one being in Group A. Texas Lion topping Group A with 4 points, 2 goal difference. Klassic Football Academy 4 points, 1 goal difference. And FC Bethel Sporting 3 points, 0 goal difference. SGFC Athletics, the defending champion, sits in the bottom zone and Group A. A win for one out of these two teams. We see them off away from the group and possibly qualify for the third play final or the final of this amazing competition. Don't forget to make your comment as the games goes on, and also share to your neighbors. That is just a signal to show more love. FC Bethel Sporting with Oluwatobi Faraday, number 3. Solomon Friday, number 14. Sokuruchi Ekuma, number 4. Amowia Samuel, number 5. Moses Steven, number 7. And Ibuka Emmanuel, number 6. Shijoke Godwin, number 8. Mohamed Adeza, number 15. Tijani Ridwan, number 21. These are a set of players who have been in the locks in the first match and second match. Advantage well disclosed from the corner kick for Texas Lion. FC Bethel Sporting lost out to Klassic Football Academy with Charles Obasi from the penalty spot in the first match, 1-0. And they rally around in the second match to make way for themselves with a 1-0 win against SGFC Athletics, with Tijani Ridwan scoring in that encounter for FC Bethel Sporting. Texas Lion on the other way around, make a way in the beautiful start for them with 3-1. Uche Mirbe Azuka Lanchan with a free kick goal in the first match against the defending champion. 3-1 the scoreline. Played a barren draw, and the first barren draw in this season, Jagaban Cup, against Klassic Football Academy. With that 4 points, they need much push if they could be able to see themselves in the final come on Sunday. The advantage there at the crossbar, just not too good. They've been the best out of the possible time running in this game to have focused more on the final third. Talking about Texas Lion, Moses, Ibuka, Kennedy. Drop down the way and a free kick. To stop Kennedy there. It's just a beautiful moment for Texas Lion. And they have a cross of player to watch in this game. Azuka Alantan, number 37 for Texas Lion. Push the ball up. That's just in the hands of the goalkeeper. Steven Uche was Moses. Fouled on Sukami and has been charged for fragments there. Free kick. Azuka Lanta towards Lawal Sheon, and I'll start to watch in this game also. And the two centre backs for FC Bethel are also much more fantastic in the two games they played. Supuruchi, Ekuma, and Amoya Samuel, the number 4 and number 5, much more look-alike, were able to stay put, and as they conceded just one goal in 2 games. That was the defeat to Klassic Football Academy, and the goal was via penalty. The captain also, number 14, Solomon. The number 8, Shichoke, Solomon. Driver towards Amoya Samuel. Back to the goalkeeper, Stephen Uche. Who launched the ball forward. Ayomide. Lekon. Okpayemi for Texas Lion. Towards Kennedy. Open it up. Is one against Sokuruchi. Sokuruchi away from there. There's Kennedy. And this is just it. Pull it in the back of the net. Ball hit the crossbar here. Disadvantage for Texas Lion. Couldn't count on Lawal Sheon with that tap towards the crossbar. Could have been a goal there. Just looking forward possible to rally around a free kick. Locks it forward. Kennedy in that zone. Out of the way. By Sukuruchi Ekuma. Ebuka for FC Bethel. Towards the middle of the park. Hadeza. Naija with the closer man. Back to the middle of the park. The captain Solomon. On the center Saku. Sukuruchi. Still on the parallel line with Solomon, Adeza. There's 2 players, Adeza and Solomon, with jersey number 14 and 15. Have been doing much fantastically well as FC Bethel Sporting are regrouping. As Texas Lion need to dig deep now. Amoya Samuel. Adeza to the middle of the pack. Sapuruchi will channel the ball straight to Shijioke. Moses very calm on. They've been in possession for like a few minutes now. I see better Sporting from the middle of the pack to the defense, and they have not been able to progress well. It's very wrong from Adeza towards Amoya, and the challenge on that, fighting it all out, Amoya Samuel, and of course in nothing but a free kick against himself, against the side. As the shots there blocked away, and the clearance from Oluwatobi Faraday. Solomon dropped down. It's 3 pointers at stake, and it's just a question of who will manage the situation well as the game goes on. Texas Lion have been able to score just 3 goals in 2 games. And all 3 comes in the first match against SGFC Athletics. As the only goal for FC Bethel coming in their second match, where they won 3 points in that game. As the Tijani Ridwan has been the only goal scorer. The number 21 for FC Bethel Sporting. Coming us today is Ikorodu City against Mavlon FC, SGFC Athletics against Klassic Football Academy. As a Smart City, we face on Broad City. Good one from Ogunlade Okpeyemi. Rostov in the middle of the park towards Kennedy. Kennedy trying to dribble policeman. Straw the ball. Advantage where Security Emmanuel with a great interception away from the connection. Ibuka launches the ball forward towards Tijani. No, Tijani Ridwan. Triple policeman. Drop by Ayomide. That's a free kick for FC Bethel. FC Bethel free kick, and we have seen a lot of set pieces we've gone on to count on as a goal. I'm not will be able to say today. I choose otherwise. Sets a pace for Solomon, who then fires the shot with the touch of Sokomi, and so there is launched the ball again. Couldn't get it's Moses. No advantage whatsoever was given. As this is Lion Rahai towards Lawal Sheo, who then move away from his man. Amovia. Still at it, talking about these 2, 5 and 6. They've been the better pairing so far within the 8 teams involved in this year Jagaban Cup. Sokuruchi, Ekuma, and Amovia Samuel. As Edwin Abba. He has been dropped down as a free kick for Tetsis Lion. Launches the ball forward. And the new striker today couldn't connect at all with the ball in the hands of Steven Uche. Solomon. He's been a fantastic captain. Alongside with Ebuka, who moved the ball forward towards the flank. FC Bethel Sporting. Trying to create something here. At all is an advantage for them. Drop down, couldn't count on. Amoria, Adeza. Towards Shijioke. Solomon! What a step, not being able to balance well, but it was a very good one for him. Cheung with a great one there. This is Slower Cheung, and it's building it just in the bottom left corner. This is just a beautiful one from him. Now you saw check corner, the position of the goalkeeper before slotting it. And that is on a short off target. Lawal Sheo is also doing wonders for the side. And games to game, it started in 3 games in a row now for Texas Lion. Alongside Azuka Alanta on the centre back line. Asuma Mohammed, number 18. Have been the starter for the side who have been able to top the Group A. 8 games have been played so far. 20 goals has been recorded. 3 goals on Matchday 2 and 17 on Matchday 1. Shijioke away from his man. Moving through. And it is Ogunlade with a beautiful turning. There's still much more trying to dilly-dally and settle for all his calmness. Quickly, Azuka Lanta to all our Sheon. Sheon still waiting for the right call, just like the number 7 talisman for England national side and Arsenal, Bukayo Saka. The style of play was very likely. Goalkeeper come shorter. Somebody's around. Sapurochi, the Chelsea level towards Adeza. Adeza pinned down by Ogunlade Okpeyemi as the 2 midfielder, and they're really doing well for both sides. Shijoke, Kuroncho, disadvantage. Azuka Lanta connect with Kennedy. Too much or too big? At last, the Savage's energy there. And indeed, a corner kick. What a goal kick instead. Signal by the center referee. Miscommunication there. Four free kick goals also. Part of the stats of this year. Jagaban Cup. And one hat-trick scored by Yomide Bakari of Bro City. 2 penalty call, 1 penalty goal and 1 miss. It was Mavlon against Bro City. Now pleased with that. That's a style of play from Luatobi Faraday. We have the first match in order yesterday in the game with the lost for Ikorodu City. They were given a match in order, red card in that game at Teremi on the lost counter. FC Bethel Sporting are playing more deeper in the back line, and it's not really good for them. They need to make it count. A substitution for Texas Lion. El Ali won a tactical approach possibly. And the front forward has been relieved of duty, Matthew Obed. As we have the number 25 coming on. The fresh legs in the front forward. They need those goals quickly. As the coach of the side is looking forward to make that count. Well, control. Shijioke for FC Bethel Sporting, and a free kick. Fastly taken towards Adeza in the middle of the park. And he's lost count. Pass to an opponent. The first touch for the man who just come on. Couldn't balance well to settle for something there. Shijoke Moses. And brought down free kick. Eboka. And that is lost count again. Lost focus and concentration to connect with his own teammate. And the other way around is very tight in Group B. Broad City, 6 points. Ikorodu City, 3 points. Mavlon FC, 3 points. And Spark City with no point from 2 games. And Broad City against Ikorodu City will be another match to talk about after that effort for Broad City to claim a maximum point against the Oga Boys in the last game on Matchday 2. Suma Mohammed, or the connection for it will be a matter of who make use of the opportunity in the last game of Matchday 3 as Ikorodu City against Mavlon, 3-point for both sides. And it will be also open for Smart City to do wonders against Broad City, the Oga Boys, if they want to be in the final. Suma Mohammed. Security to Sebuka. Shijioke balances well with the center forward, who was challenged away by Azuka. Throw in. Shijioke. Edwin has not been fantastically well in the front forward for FC Bethel. As the Solomon with the interception away, throw in for Texas Lion. Another way. That's a great relief. Azuka Lanta pull it up. And with a great straight pass from that tight area from Ogunlade Okpemi. And it is with how much they could be able to bear. It's 22 minutes going to 23. As we have just 7 minutes left in the first half of Matchday 3. Adeza, that's a good pass there. Well, it's going to do the damage to enter that position, very tight, and it is just away from the goal line. And that's a goal kick for Texas Lion. Oh, the goalkeeper launched the ball. Ebuka. Ogunlade with the chest level. Not giving a breathing space by Solomon. Adeza come shot over that. Ogunlade Okpemi stamina was not that enough. For shorter chances whenever he's with the ball. And the chance level, Stephen Uche concentrate towards Omawia. And that is Toby. Move forward. Edwin in the front forward now. And when they went for his man, couldn't pass through. The primary space was not that well given. The chance through, but couldn't pave way for them. Lawal Sheon has been beat silencing, so we haven't had a lot for me. Number 35 for Texas Lion. Move away from 2-3 players and we run through this channel. The style of play was just likely like Bukayo Saka of Arsenal. And they lost it out. Solomon ranging it through away from 2 players. Now it's Solomon. Solomon, the captain, is straight in and he struck it too much. He has moved away from several range, away from different opponents before firing high. Solomon Friday. Back to the possession. Azuka Alanta run through, headed away, couldn't connect and move the ball forward with a great cross limitation. And Stephen Uche run through, but it was Toby gain the position most. Adeza connector was not well disclosed. Ebuka. Solomon. Just one of the fantastic player. We have seen a lot of captain within the 8 teams involved. And Solomon is very special with his ways of engaging from the defense line to the attacking space. Now the center referee says plays on, and so it look likely like no connection whatsoever there. And the last touch was a Mowia. A throw in for Texas Lion, and up front as they march away towards the attacking space. They run through. Out of the ball. Support there. Lawacha with a great strike. Saved by a relief duty by Stevie Uche. He dived to the position, well caught it. And Lawacha shot on target. Was well noted. Shown again Azuka towards Lawacha on his 1-2 passer. Will be able to get through to that. At last, he got his best. Ayomide with the connection. As no one was out there. Know about Sukomi, not Ayomide this time around. Or Lekon, number 2. Texas Lion not getting well right. Which much of their connection in the front forward and lack of focus. Possibly a Higa enough. Push themselves up front in this game. Edwin still fighting it out. Edwin not survived from that scale away. Adeza come closer towards Tijani, and Tijani struck just in the hand of the goalkeeper. That's a short on target book for the long goal scorer for FC Bethel Sporting in the last game. Solomon with the challenge there. And a push over has been disclosed by the center referee. And a free kick for FC Bethel Sporting. Not far away from the middle of the pack. Seen a lot. Solomon Friday, player born 30th of May 2005. Ebuka with a free kick. Just the connection inside the back of the net. And this is the 5th free kick goal. FC Bethel Sporting with the advancement via a free kick goal by Ebuka Emmanuel. It's just surprisingly, and it's indeed a matter of time before getting that on back Just seconds to go in the first half. Ebuka Emmanuel has scored the first goal here on Matchday 3. FC Bethel Sporting 1, 36 Lion 0. And that is the wrap of the first half of the game. It's all about the free kick goal. And it's Ebuka Emmanuel who stood tall in the 30th minute to make it back in just a few seconds to go. Not much of that contest and a beautiful one from both sides, but yet it's FC Bethel Sporting who are ahead against 36 Lion. FC Bethel Sporting 1. Come your way in the second half of the game. Stick around. Back to the second half of the game, a dramatic one and a late drama with a free kick goal by Ebuka Emmanuel for FC Bethel Sporting. Has been the difference in this game. FC Bethel Sporting 1, Texas Lion 0, and it is at stake is maximum 3 points to see who will be able to get through to the final. As it's going to be much more difference in both games, but the reference is the goal being scored. If you are just joining us, don't forget to also make your comment and also share to your neighbors. Sport 247 rally you around what's happening is around the Jagaban Cup. Much later today, Ikorodu City will also engage in their last game, where they will be facing Mavlon FC and SGFC Athletics against Klassic Football Academy and Smart City against Broad City. Good one from Toby. Samuel launched the ball forward. Edwin. Lack of control there. And now Iomide. Kechi. Their chance to throw in. By me, Ogunlade. So that touch away. Goal scorer number 6, Ebuka Emmanuel. He was born 1st of March 2008. So defensive midfield and attacking midfield also. Can play deep role and also get through to the flaring side. Texas Lion seeking for the leveler. Lawal Shield with the control. So magnetic. He has been pinned down by Tijani. Read one. Azuka Lenta scored a free kick for Texas Lion in the first game, and also has a beautiful record of free kick for Cricks in the end of the game. And this is just it. A pull it there, just wide. A double saves from Edwin and the goalkeeper Stephen Uche. The ball reflect well towards Azuka Lenta free kick. And as a corner kick for Texas Lion. As they seek for the redemption here, they seek for the leveler. As it is just about what they need to do. Azuka drop down for Lawal. Lawal with the cross, headed away. And this is Solomon. Azuka. Sleeve the ball through away. Solomon. Tijani couldn't dribble past Azuka. Run through Azuka. With that challenge from the captain, and the goalkeeper is down. Possibly not saying that true about what happened and needed medical attention. Stephen Uche. As it stands now in Group A, Texas Lion 4 points, Klassic FA 4 points, FC Bethel Sporting 6 points. As it stands, as they lead 1-0 against the Texas Lion. And they eventually won this game. SGFC Athletics won against Klassic FA. FC Bethel Sporting will be playing in the final on a Sunday on Matchday 4 on the grand finale of the Jagaban Cup 2026. Ayomide, team for Ogunlade Okpeyemi, who struck the ball towards his man in the 18-yard box, and it was just not too good. There's the connection. There's the free kick, the pressure down for FC Bethel Sporting, and it's an availability for them to also push for calmness. Out of 9 games, 21 goals has been recorded so far. And on match day 3, we have just 1 goal, and it's coming from a free kick, which make it 5 free kick goals that's been scored and recorded so far. Edwin Adeza, and a free sighted free kick for Tessis Lion. A very quick reaction from substitution. As Gabriel will be coming out for the number 10. Michael Unsa. Free kick taken. Azuka Lantern got in that. Slot it. Lawal Sheon. Ayomide now. Very quick relic from Toby. Throw in. Solomon was too strong enough. Strong indeed. Not being able to get through it. Ayomide. Towards Ogunlade Okpeyemi, who move away through the middle of the park, brought down by Ebuka. And that's a free kick. The first substitution for FC Bethel Sporting. The number 24 will be coming on. But yet, the availability is not there for him as he has not been cleared. This another dangerous one from a dangerous free kick taker, Azuka. It was a director towards the same position, but far away to the goal. Supuruchi launched the ball, and there's a fighter on a pusher from Deza Mohammed. It's a push from Edwin, and a free kick again for Texas Lion. Suma Mohammed towards Ayomide now. The middle of the pack. Ogunlade Okwemi move towards the center circle, away from the halfway line. As a substitution, and Moses is coming out for the number 24. As the number 7 has been a starter for the side. And he stands so well, Moses Steven. And born 19th of May 2009 also. Is a right winger. He has been relief of duty and is possibly going to wait and watch the rest of the game on the bench. That is a dangerous area. Lawal Showdown switched away, and the cross just reflects to the goalkeeper and Stephen Uche. Stephen Uche not a lot of relief in that situation from that position. Still 1-0 situation from that late drama in the first half. Ebuka Emmanuel, a possible run on the leg as the goalkeeper touched that with the number 10. Chad Green couldn't hold his pretty quick as the game has been stopped for checking on Stephen Uche, FC Bethel Sporting goalkeeper. $18 to go, and the 18 minutes it shows us a destiny in their own hands for Texas Lion and also FC Bethel Sporting. Just have that legs of time to see through as this game goes. So the deciding factor, and it really counts as this. It was the last match. Now it's a yellow card to Stephen Uche after being able to be checked upon, and his encouragement has shown the actual legs his effort to waste some more time for his side. Azuka Solomon. Adeza, introduction there towards Tijani. Tijani against Sumat Mohammed. Tijani against Sumat Mohammed. Drop the ball down to Oluwatobi now, the goalkeeper. And that is just now a yellow card to Edwin. And too much of stretching of the legs. Throw in, Texas Lion. They need to rally it around, and FC Bethel Sporting defending for their lives here. That's a free kick. The ball still rolling. Sumat Mohammed will need to retake that. Sumat Mohammed for Texas Lion, moving away from the middle of the pack. towards the number 10. Was concerned by the central referee with the touch from Ebuka Emmanuel. Ebuka clearance. Azuka Lantern. Don't get stability well. Drop the ball down low for the centre back line. Towards the goalkeeper. This is just a move for Suma towards the number 10. Away from that, and it's not too much space for the number 10 to get himself the shot on targets there. Security Adeza Mohammed with a great control, blocked away from that pass towards the number 24, still at it. That's Sunkomi fighting it out with the last touch. Possibly out of play from that side. A throw in for FC Bethel Sporting. That's another dangerous one there. Adeza Mohammed trying to Savoy pass through to the 18-yard box. It's Tijani now. And clearly way still fighting it out, but it was not clear answer. Gone through. Turning defense to attack now. This is Texas Lion. And Azuka Alantan. Couldn't beat that of Oluwatobi. Space. Figured it out towards Edwin. Edwin against two players in the dangerous zone. It was not too good for the response there. Quick reaction from Texas Lion. They needed to score. Once they've been able to win the first game, draw the second. It's not looking good for them currently on their standings. Substitution for FC Bethel Sporting. Abubakar Adams, number 90, will be coming on for Edwins. The centre forward, Edwin Ahaba, was being booked earlier on in this game for that Shaolin style of play in the front forward. Two teams from the groups will be able to move on. The first on the log. The first of the log will be in the final, and the second will play in the top place final. As they set aside to see who will be able to qualify. As we have only Pro City out of all teams that's won 2 from 2 games. At the 6 point in Group B. And sitting on the log ahead of Ikorodu City, Mavlon and Smart City. That's just of a kind of how much more efforts they've been able to put. The free kick again, a dangerous one every time and then from Azuka. And better still, they need to be wary of this. That is unusual. This free kick couldn't pass the wall. Clear part away. And it's a very good reaction there. Solomon stand tall. Oluwatobi with that Forced the ball towards the number 24 from Abubakar Adams. FC Bethel Sporting. And there's a free kick. That's a free kick on a long range one. Sumer Mohammed with the great header and the clearance possibly blocked away and before regrouping. That's Gioke. Still battling it out to see who survived that scare. Azuka Lanta. That's a throw in and not much time left in this game. As it will be Ikorodu City against Mavlon FC, the second game of Matchday 3. So be another cracker and the Group B. Just about 9 minutes or less. Great crop for Abubakar Adams. Suma Mohammed not getting that slip away. This is just a chance for Adeza to stroke. Blocked away. The goalkeeper come chase. Starting it visibly with number 10 up front. Sokuruchi says no to any actions. He's been the better centre back so far. Sokuruchi Ekuma. Mohamed Adeza. Tijani to the danger line. Couldn't have make that visible for himself. Now they throw in. This is Lion moving through. Bit disturbed on the free kick. Fastly taken. Azuka concentrate more towards the number 10. There's not to the less. Survivor scare there. Move towards the middle of the park. Pass through Ebuka. Emmanuel. Drop the ball down to Ayomide. There's still Azuka. And towards a good call from Samuel Omanwia. The two centre-back line has been the best so far. And the likes of Sokuruchi Ekuma, number 4 for FC Bethel. Amoya Samuel, number 5. They have been really doing the needful. And there is a corner kick to be taken. Solomon. At it. Drop down in the middle of the park. Adeza Mohammed towards Abubakar Adams. It's a roll call for them. Looking for the second goal here. Abubakar Adams fires wide. And that's a shot on target. Or shot off target rather. For the man. Tijani. Tijani away from his man. Drop down the low. And that is a back pass to the goalkeeper. Calmly was slotted. And a possible connection or contacts there. Azukal is down. Tijani is down. Needed the medical attention. Still 1-0, 5 more minutes to go. Ibuka Emmanuel free kick goal has been the difference. This Lion is looking not composed as they start this game, but yet a defeat in this game will cost them out from the final four. As it stands, Texas Lion will be on 4 points, Klassic on 4 points, FC Bethel Sporting on 6 points. Waiting for the cross. Drop down below. They should have just made it earlier on. Sumer Mohammed with the greater connection towards that. Abubakar Adams survived that scale away from the center defender. Sumer Mohammed. What a beautiful display there. And is moving likely towards that Lawashil. 1-2 pass there. Clear the path away in the 18-yard box and putting it through. What a great stoppage. Clearly well connected. Sukuruchi Ekuma, the man of the match performance. Solomon Friday. And there's a great shot there towards the captain for the imbalanced situation. Time keep ticking as Texas Lion need to regroup if they want a point in this game. But they need to see through these two central defenders and a tactical approach to that needed by the coach. Now there's a blockage view and lack of composure. Tijani need to be warned with that kick away from the ball on Ogunlade Okweyemi Adeza. Brought down nothing more indeed. The referee will play on Ayomide with the connection. They are under pressure now. They want to score goals and it's not looking likely for them. And that's Tijani who happens to score the long goal in the last game, and his effort can also be counted on today. Texas Lion not looking sharp up front, but better still in the middle of the pack, and the defense line has been really well taken off. Sumer Mohammed in that space. Ogunlade Okweyemi has not been in the run-up form for Texas Lion. The time keep ticking on. If the scoreline stands still as full time, and Texas Lion will be on 4 points, Klassic FA against SGFC will be the game deciding factor. If SGFC can be able to defeat Klassic, Texas Lion will be in the top place final. That is if Klassic FA is one of the team still unbeaten. Won the first match and also drew the second. That is Stephen Uche. Seconds or 30 seconds to go. Texas Lion of 30 seconds of their time. Ayomide with the great head away. Solomon. Moving it through. This is Lawal Show now. Constructive situation from the man. 2-man up front in him. And there's 3 now. Clearance got it. It's Suma Mohammed. They really need some few seconds as the game is on way to the final whistle. 30 minutes on dot. And some few seconds up front there. That is it. Azuka Lantana. This is a chance for them to pull through. They couldn't get to that channel. Has been blocked. Kunladi Okwemi is not really doing well. Adeza Emmanuel towards Abubakar Adams. Now they are relieving the duty, looking forward to also hold the pressure down. Abubakar Adams and Suma Mohammed drop him down. And the final whistle is a minute yellow card to him. It has been yellow carded, Suma Mohammed. And Texas Lion hope to reach the final 4 is not really cleared enough. Their destiny lies on SGFC Athletics win against Klassic Football Academy. And this is the last possible free kick to go on in this game. FC Bethel Sporting will be on 6 points. And they will be also hoping for Klassic Football Academy to lose points as they go straight to the final. And the short stage goal kick. And possible. As that is the final up. FC Bethel Sporting lifeline to the final is just a minute. And their destiny is just relying on the game between Klassic Football Academy against SGFC Athletics. And if that game ended in a draw or a win for SGFC Athletics, it will pave way for Texas Lion also and FC Bethel Sporting to move away from the Group A. As the final whistle says, FC Bethel Sporting 1, 36 Lion 0. Jagaban Cup 2026 really going much tougher and tougher. Up next, Ikorodu City against Mavlon FC. It's the second match of match day 3, Mavlon FC against Ikorodu City. And Mavlon still no wins yet from 2 games. And Ikorodu City 1 win, 1 loss. And it's really need for, I beg your pardon, Mavlon 1 win from 2 games. The last game was able to get away from Smart City. It was a 3 point, 3 point each from both sides. And this game is also a game decider for them to move through away from the Group B and possible 3rd place final or final. Ikorodu City lost their game against Bro City. It was a 1-0 situation. Emmanuel Odelgo Eda was just okay for Bro City to make it a victory in that encounter. Mavlon also, on the other hand, wasn't cool in the first game against Bro City, 5-2. Defeating that game, and also they went on to win, claim maximum victory against Smart City in the Matchday 2. And the stars to watch in this game, number 7 for Mavlon, Dewale Quadri. And also for Ikorodu City, we have Dagogo, and also we have the likes of Uche Chagua. Also reflecting on Mavlon, trying to create something here, just away towards the goalkeeper. Great connection there towards the number 17. Olainka Alon wasn't available for their last game. Ikorodu City, the Oga boys, and you have some set of players who played the last game. Samuel Ezekiel up front, and Ibrahim Abdul Qadri control the ball. Ibrahim drop the ball down to Uche Jaguar. Alo back to Jaguar. As moving much more deeper. I've seen Olaniwaju Molade as the centre-back line appearing alongside Shemeri Onyia today. There's a chance to create one in the hands of the goalkeeper. The goalkeeper for Mavlon conceded 5 in the first match and was able to make 5 possible saves in the second match in their first win. Dagogo towards the number 24 in the middle of the park now. Still Dilly Darling drop down for Dagogo. Alo back to Molade. Uche Jaguar. Olainka. Dagogo. And a great correction towards Samuel Ezekiel. Great fight in the centre back line. Olainka. And the rescue mission, but the free kick got in for the Oga boys. Olaniwaju Molade played in defensive role right in their game against Kun Khalifa in the MPFL before being red carded in that game, and it's also a player who can cut through in the left back, centre back, defensive midfielder. The number 3, Dagogo with the rescue mission. Olainka. Mavlon playing more deep as Ikorodu City getting on the better of the possession here. Ushe Jaguar, Adiremi, Awal Abdul Karim rather. That's a goal kick for Mavlon. Mavlon FC lost 5-2 against Bro City. The table topper, Bro City, with an hat-trick from Ayomide Bakari in that game. But Adewale Quadri, number 7, scored the opening goal for Mavlon. Before a free kick goal there. Mavlon is a team very good and free kick. They've scored 2 free kicks out of what they've been able to connect with. Though they mixed a penalty in the first game and they rallied down in the second game to make it count for them. They are all down to 1-0 against Smart City. A goal from a free kick also. Have been accumulating 5 free kick goals out of possible 21 goals from 9 games. As a throw in for Ikorodu City. Advantage. The opponent yard. Work out by the goalkeeper. Look likely to foster an attack for Mavlon. Just level. Launched the ball towards the number 14. Oh, they stopped the go-go with an instep. And that is a possible no for the center referee. The go-go. And the last counting. The player is down. Coming soon, coming against this SGFC Athletics defending champion. Has not been able to carry themselves well. Losing 2 from 2 games. They will be facing Klassic Football Academy. And the last game for the Matchday 3 will be Smart City against Broad City. It's confirmed. FC Bethel Sporting will be in the final 4. Is either the final or better still to get themselves in the 3rd place final. Should be preparing for that. Should be happen tomorrow, 29th of March 2026. On year. Molade launched the ball towards Jaguar. Adewale Quadri intercepted. It's getting good for Mavlon in the middle of the pack. With number 4 being able to lose counter. What a great control and a great turning. Launched the ball forward to the center. That's an handball. Nasiro Sulaiman was a substitution. Was substituted in the game. They lost yesterday. Ibrahim with a great cross, headed away, just in the hand of the goalkeeper. After that, Awal Abdul Karim with a great header. Ikorodu City much interested in the goals here, and they're trying to make some build up to that. Great cross, Uche Jaguar. Uche Jaguar with a reflect from the goalkeeper, headed away, and Samuel Ezekiel has the chance. But Dagogo, not well communicated with Samuel Ezekiel, slot the ball up high. Goal kick. Molade away from the centre-back line. It was just really doing the needful, coming and making some touch through ball, position to intercept passes. Molade towards one year. Yeah, launched the ball forward. Adewale Quadri. The great defense there, but couldn't count on it. Oh, not too good for Dagogo. And Mavlon making a counter and attack out there. The road of our fronts now. This is a beautiful one now, but how much time they left in that position? Waiting for the right time, and the right time is just an imminent, and it's just in the hand of the goalkeeper. I waited so long, but it was a shot on target. No one whatsoever. "11 minutes of game played, and towards 12. We haven't have a bit of a chance on much of the shot on target at being in the hands of the goalkeeper. And Mavlon FC goalkeeper has been tested several times from different crosses. We have 21 goals in total currently, as recorded. As a throw in for Ikorodu City, the far hand side. Shinemerem Onyia towards Dagogo. Bifubara, who then lost the ball to Samuel. Not too good. The centre back line running the sticks. Finishing the touches. Onyia with an odd. Great composure from the centre forward for Mavlon. And that was a bit of too much to connect to it, and but it was absolutely something of a good touch from the centre forward for Mavlon. Ibrahim to Dagogo in the centre circle. Swap the ball to the left hand flank, waiting for the cross. Now Ciro out of the way. And that's a shot deflected towards the corner. Ikorodu City need that maximum point if they could be in the last four or final four. Same as Mavlon, they have 3 points each. As a goal kick, the last touch was Samuel Ezekiel, the lanky forward, very tall, number 19. Scored a dramatic goal in the final of the Supremacy Cup against Beyond Limit. There is a sort of chances there, and the goalkeeper reflected to save that. Mavlon not very well composed in the defense line, the same way they created some errors against Bro City. They aligned with the tactical approach in the last game, and it wasn't not so good for them in this game as it was. Ibrahim spin down Alainka and Dagogo. Jaguar. Dagogo. Befubara. Alainka. Dagogo with a touch. Towards the land, it was a distributor there. Zero in the 18-yard box now. Clearly from the clearance, well got in from Mavlon. They keep defending. Molade, Olainka, Uche, Jaguar. Away from 2 to 3 players, couldn't survive that scare. Adewale Quadri. Very dangerous water. It was confidence enough to move very quickly. Very fast. One there for Mavlon. Olainka chased the number 11. Survive away. Drop the ball down to Dagogo Ebifubara. Molade, the centre back. Towards the number 24. Ayomade. Jaguar. Molade. That is just a loose pass. No one's there close. And the fires wide from Ayomade Abolaji in the right wing forward. Born the 10th of March 2009. We are streaming live. Don't forget to make your comment and also share to your loved ones. And still, you're dialing our reliable network channel, Sport 247 Naija. Don't forget to catch much of the update on our website. And that is Sport 247, www.sport247.ng. On here, a back pass to the goalkeeper. Mavlon. Show the number 4. Could have lost count there. It was nonetheless a quick decision. Nasiru. Quick reaction from the number 4 has gotten them the possession back. Throw in for Mavlon FC. As a free kick for Mavlon. Yamadi Abolaji make nonetheless not too good with the use of the ball. Eighteenth minutes, no goals here. Mavlon nil. Ikorodu City nil. Still 3 points at stake here. And Mavlon is advancing well, headed away by Molade. Conclusion parties, Lainka and Wali Kodri towards the number 8. Now, the dangerous zone there, and this is just what it is. Clearance, not gotten well, but just in the hand of the goalkeeper from Nasiru Sulaiman. Samuel Ezekiel. Adewale Quadri. The good move, the captain. Adewale Quadri once again. It was a mastermind to the first goal for Mavlon. And although they lost that game and really did well in the last game they won. Adewale Quadri. Driving into the middle of the pack. Drop down low for the number 4 jersey. Mavlon trying to create something here, but Jaguar interception. Samuel Ezekiel. Dagogo towards Nasiru, who move forward away from the halfway line. Nasiru. A chance to seek for this, and this is not too good. Could have just rescued the mission. And at last, and this is just an header. What a great blocked up shot. The centre back line was just at it. Reflected well towards the Ayomade Bolaji shot. Right in the edge of the box. And there's a corner kick for Ikorodu City. A corner kick for Ikorodu City. Nosiru will be taking these up. And all eyes in the 18-yard box are with Jaguar, Samuel Ezekiel in that position. Not well placed. Turning defense to attack now. And the Wale Kodri, Dagogo come close. Alainka. Oza. Ayomide. Ayomade Rada. Shinemerem Oyea. Dagogo. And with the possession. That is a free kick advantage for Ikorodu City. The other boys are really furious. They're hungry for goals. And they want much of it as the game goes on. I've recorded 5 free kick goals, and then 2 of the 5 free kick goals has been scored by Mavlon FC. They scored in the first game a free kick. They scored in the second from the free kick. And let's see how it goes in the turn game against Ikorodu City. But here, Ikorodu City will be playing a free kick against them. And he's the centre back line alongside Uche Jaguar. With a duty call for Ikorodu City. Smaller than now, not really quick reaction, but the goalkeeper was very sharp enough to salvage that rebounds from Ayomade Abolaji, which took stall to make it just a beautiful one indeed. The goalkeeper away from that saves wasn't feeling himself. Aside from the 5 goals conceded in the first match, Mavlon FC goalkeeper has been fantastically doing well for the side. Clean sheet in the last game, 5 saves in that game. And the Wale Kodri, possibly games decider for Mavlon. They're moving forward now. Mavlon, 1-2 pass. Mavlon cleared away by Ayomade. And there's a free kick. Free kick advantage for Mavlon FC, and the free kick is really pushed away from a possible dangerous position. But how dangerous that was, we'll see to that. As Adewale Quadri alongside with the captain is a writer in the poor position to take this up. But it was blocked. Not well planned. As a standing Group B, Bro City 6 points, Ikorodu City 4 points, Mavlon FC 4 points, Smart City with 0 points as it stands. And both Mavlon and Ikorodu City are playing their 3rd game. 5 minutes to go in the first half of the second match of match day 3. We are having 17 goals in the match day 1, 3 goals in match day 2, and just one. And the long goal was a free kick on match day 3. Ibrahim for the cross. It's Samuel Ezekiel with the wrong foot. Wicket one. Ushijagwa, Ibrahim again. Cleared away. Dagogo needed slamming, but that was a poor one taken from Dagogo. Ibu Fubara, the defensive midfielder for Ikorodu City. No nonsense defender out there for Mavlon FC centre back. As Awala Abdul Karim couldn't believe how shaping the centre back has been for Mavlon. Check out Jaguan with the header towards Ibrahim Abdul Qadri against Adewale Qadri, 2 Qadris. Quick reaction there, and the captain dropped down to Adewale Qadri, who is a poor channel. It's just to drive, drive more. It's just push that to his teammate. Confident display for Mavlon. Dagogo, Ebe Fubara from Molade, back to Onyia, Shinemere, back to the goalkeeper, Ibrahim. The great correction from the goalkeeper, Awal Abdul Karim. Now that's not a good pass towards Nasiru. Beautiful display there. The player is down, and a possible contact has been made. For Ibrahim to be pinned down, and the middle of the pack. Then is Stomach. Yes, stood to his feet and still not feeling well with the look at his face. As the game has been restarted with the drop ball. Jaguar. Mavlon trying to create something towards the number 14. Molade, the centre back line, was beaten away for his marker. And this is just a chance, blocked away. Soften data for the goalkeeper to catch. Awal. Great movement from the number 11. No destination whatsoever. Player is down for Mavlon FC and is not feeling too well. The number 11. As the game will be started with the drop ball for the goalkeeper. And that's the wrap of the first half of the game. Both sides have been able to showcase their talent, and we've encountered much more saves from Mavlon FC goalkeeper, who have been the top performer in this game so far. The second match of Matchday 3 is Mavlon FC nil, Ikorodu City nil. The situation calls off to the team talk. And let's see how much more they could go as much as possible in the second half of the game. And the possible decision will be after full time to know who will pave way from the group and say goodbye to Jagaban Cup, and also say welcome to the Final Four. Don't forget that we still have 2 more matches to go. SGFC Athletics against Klassic Football Academy and Smart City against Broad City will be the 2 matches to go on for today for the final group games on the match day 3. Don't forget to cheer to your neighbors and also make your comment as the game goes on today. Second half of the game, as the game this side of Matchday 3, the second match and the third match indeed for both sides. Ikorodu City against Mavlon FC. No goals yet in the first 30 minutes, and the next 30 minutes we sit through. We will be able to hold it tight and use their chances well in the front line. Still the Jagaban Cup 2026. And the game at hand with well for much concern and the celebration of His Excellency Ashwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, the Grand Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, and to provide the channel and unveil much more talent in the city of Lagos. A slim throw from Olayinka, the number 17, Ikorodu City. Great header from, we have seen the inclusion of Light Kings, the number 5 for Ikorodu City, and we have a new formation in the centre back line. Molade back to the left back, the number 3, and Light King has been called up for the centre back line. As Dagogo now put the shifter in the middle of the pack. Light King. Advancement, nowhere disclosed. There's the number 11, Mavlon. Gaining momentum back in the first, second half, the way they did in the first half. Adewale Quadri against Molade now. And possibly need to be worried of how much they can be able to inject themselves. There's just a shot blocked away by Dagogo. Setting the pace again in the same line. Ibrahim Abdul Qadri intercepted that away. Mavlon still keeping the possession. Adewale Quadri towards the middle of the pack. Still chipping up Adewale Quadri. A chance for him to slam and settle for this man in that position. End of the wall, just too wide from the captain. Goal kick for Ikorodu City. As it stands, Ikorodu City will be on 4 points from 3 games. And Bro City 6 points. Mavlon FC on 4 points also. And Smart City with no point. But these two sides have played one game, let's say, playing one game ahead of Smart City and Bro City, who will be playing their last game today. Adewale Quadri channel that. And there's a throw in for Mavlon. Drop the ball down to the number 4, Mavlon. Now the possession. They're still shaping on. Trying to create something there. Light King. Lost the ball out of the way. Mavlon now rally around. They need some possible and a Frinkman sighted there. Dagogo, Ibofubara, free kick for Mavlon. A throw in. Nasiru. Ibrahim Abdulkadri to Nasiru. Ola Inka. The middle of the pack. Launch the ball to Molade. And that is just in a step situation. A chance for Ikorodu City here. Ikorodu City with a chance. The goalkeeper just in the hands of Mavlon FC goalkeeper. Stay. Count on that from the left back, Olariwaju Molade, who stood tall to fire the ball as a shot on target. Shinemerim on year. Launched the ball for Ibrahim Abdulkadri. First touch, run of play not good, and Nasiru waiting for the cross now. Nasiru. Very close is Samuel Ezekiel with an in-step. Not connected well. Nasiru. Ibrahim with a cross. That's a long range one with a great save from the goalkeeper. He's been doing the wonders and really jumped well to send the ball away from goal range. The goalkeeper is down. It's jumped up much more higher and really need some exercise to get on his feet. And the corner kick for Ikorodu City. Larry Wachumolade with a cross. Shot me situation. I do Ikorodu with the rescue mission for Mavlon. Turning well. Salve all his energy to send the ball away from his goal line. The goalkeeper with a touch to the left back. Awal. Ola Inka. Another cross there. Samuel Ezekiel with a shot levels his position. Throw the ball, and this is just too much. A very disappointing one from Ayomade apology for Ikorodu City. There's on connection from the left back back to the goalkeeper. Shinemerium Onyia. Ola Inka. Turning from left to right. And that lane back to the goalkeeper once again. Ikorodu City still hungry for goals as Mavlon also hungry for goals. A free kick for Mavlon after that connection and contact as they play Alice out and they are playing with 10 men now. Mavlon Well, quite impressive one there to my Mac, Nasiru. Ezekiel. Throw the ball up, and that is not really too good for Samuel Ezekiel. That advantage well is close towards Ezekiel. Ezekiel with the last leg save from the goalkeeper. What a channel through from that. It has been a topsy-turvy. The 10-on-10 performance from the goalkeeper from the last match. It was 5 saves in the last match as they were able to get upon each other and rally around from that maximum 3-point with clean sheets. 1-0 the situation caused in that game against Smart City. Samuel Ezekiel, what he knows to do best. Trying as much as possible in the front line for Ikorodu City. 1-2 pass towards Molade now. The right back away from his line. Was everywhere. Olayinka survived that scare. Towards and that's Zawal. As send the ball away. And despite Mavlon playing with legs men on the feet, and the man who was injured earlier is back on the turf. They are complete. No goals yet in this game, and we've seen a bit of a chances created by Ikorodu City, and that is not a poor one. And Ikorodu City trying to create something here. Samuel Ezekiel not helping out in the front forward for the Tide. Nasiru back to the goalkeeper. Great impact in the middle of the park now. Mavlon with a scary situation here. Off thanks to the Gogo Ibifubara, Ibrahim. Again, that momentum towards the front line. Ibrahim Abdul Qadri. And Yamari Abolaji has been doing well up front. The number 24, 25. Jersey number 4. Ikorodu City. Molade. Waste much of time and decision making on the ball. Has been paved way for him. Mavlon with a possession. Right in the middle of the pack towards the number 4. Set for the captain. Trying to settle his balance well for the number 11. Not giving a breathing space by Shiemerie. Advantage was this close. So waiting for the cross. Eventually it's on that. The Gogo stopped that connection. Well. And that's too much of an instep from Anwal. Abdul Karim. A substitution there, the number 24, the man who always scored free kick goals for Mavlon. Scored 2 free kick goals. As the number 16 is also coming on. 2 substitution. And it's a tactical approach to the game. And the Wali Quadri against Olayinka now. Drop the ball down low to reset. Back to the number 12, very short and sharp enough. Saduali Quadri slipped over the chance to purchase himself in the 18-yard box. Awal Abdul Karim. This is Abolaji now. That is much or too much every time and then. Ayomade Abolaji. It's not being able to measure well from every shot on target and off target. Not being good for Ikorodu City. Abraham, number 14, waiting for the cross. Very much decisive one, looking forward in the dangerous area. And it was on who blocked that. Should have been a tap in needed in the front of the goalkeeper. As the number 24 is right position. The well caught up line. The shot's blocked by Dagogo, Ibi Fubara. By tomorrow in the Nigerian Premier Professional Football League, NPFL, Ikorodu City will be playing against Warri Wolves at home at Mobolaji Johnson Arena, Oniko, Lagos, Nigeria. It will be another epic cracker in the one for Ikorodu City as they gone in for the top 4 and the continental slot. So will be the match day 32 and the 32nd match of the season. Now the City on the 4th position currently in the MPFL table. Great connection. Ikorodu City trying to create something here. That could go with the shot. It's not connected well, not measured. And it has been the same line, the same vein, the same result every time and then. And the final thought for Ikorodu City. Light King rescue that way for Lainka. Abraham trying to dribble past 2 or 3 before Alexine the pass up front. Samuel Ezekiel has touched to the left hand flank in the front forward. And it's time for him to make effort to count. And the dangerous one indeed with the slim legs. No one close. And the left back coming for the rescue mission in the middle of the pack. Light King away from his boundary. Dagogo, defensive midfielder for Ikorodu City with a cross. And it's just a wall. Need to rise well. And I read the ball inside back of the net, but short off target. Was recorded by the lanky forward. It's the second match of the Matchday 3 of the ongoing Jagaban Cup, and it's really engaging well. Shinimere Moyea still, but Lainka and Molade with a rescue mission. Now, this is just a foul for another attack here. Dagogo has the chance now to shoot. Dagogo not giving that more space by Diwali Quadri and moving closer. Dagogo, Samuel Ezekiel towards Nasiru. Nasiru not getting himself well in that position in the popo. And that is a corner kick signal. It wasn't happy. Abraham, the number 14, with the decision of the referee. Created that here away to the fence that and resorted to another corner kick. To be taken once more. Ayamadi apology. The corner kick taker for Ikorodu City. We have 2 players in the 18-yard box. The left back, Samuel Ezekiel, the center forward. Also, we have Awal. And that is it, Awal! But yet, it was Nasiru who just smashed it in inside the back of the net. I talked about how much they can get to score. And they have done that. Ikorodu City has been able to break that defense line of Mavlon FC through Nasiru Sulaiman. It's just 10 minutes to go in this game. Now there's 1-0. Ikorodu City are really getting the result of their hard work, and it's looking fine as the standings has changed. Ikorodu City with 6 points as it stands. Bro City with 6 points. Mavlon with 3. And Smart City with 0 points. Olayinka and Ikorodu City need more goals if they could be able to edge on Bro City, who will be playing against Smart City earlier on, and that will be the last match for the day. And SGFC Athletics against Klassic Football Academy will be the next game. To the middle of the pack, Dagogo from Onyia. Ikorodu City advancing in up front. And that is the first touch. Cause him to have extend the length of running. And as a throw in, Mavlon still has the mindset of getting themselves a comeback here, and haven't conceded 6 goals from 3 games. Mavlon as the captain, turning through to the number 4 in the middle of the pack. Survivor that they're pushing forward towards the side of Adewale Quadri. Press the ball, close marking from Molade with a turning. Stopped him, and absolutely nothing remarkable from that. The references play on Samuel Ezekiel, fighting it out with 2 centre back. Samuel getting his pave well, but couldn't run through. Ikorodu City 1, Mavlon FC 0. And that's just Nasiru Sulaiman that 50-minute effort has been the game decider here. Ikorodu City pushing for more. Let's see how much it takes for Ibrahim Abdul Qadri. Pen down, and that's the penalty. The center referee pointed to the penalty spot, and Ikorodu City have the advantage to Turi Atali, and not too good for Mavlon FC. And there's another test for the goalkeeper, though. If talking about goals, they've not been able to score goals more, and they conceded 2 in the first match. Ikorodu City having defeated Smart City 3-2 in that one, and they lost out 1-0 in the last match against Bro City. Ayomade Abolaji to take this up, the number 24. But, the penalty taker has been changed, possibly an information. And Awal Abdul Karim, number 20, to take this. And it's inside the back of the net. Awal Abdul Karim scored the second goal for Ikorodu City. That's the match on with the free 3-2-0. Ikorodu City 2, Mavlon FC 0. The 23rd goal and the third penalty, second penalty goal from Matchday 1 to Matchday 3. Three penalty call has been upon in this tournament, and 1 penalty mix and 2 penalty has been scored, accumulating to 23 goals in total. Mavlon needed to build and respond well as it inclines in this game. Awal towards Ibrahim. Couldn't connect with his own teammate as Mavlon starting well and towards Abdul Qadri. The front line also connecting well, drop down, and it was just a masterpiece of effort cleared from the party by Nasiru Sulaiman. That's a free kick, the Gogo B. Fubara. Born December 9, 2007. Defensive midfielder for Ikorodu City. Still hungry for more goals. As possibly might be the situation course for them if Bro City couldn't get the order of Smart City in their game. And that is the final whistle for the second match of Matchday 3. Ikorodu City see off their opponent Mavlon FC with 2-0, courtesy of Nasiru Sulaiman and Awal penalty goal to make it 2-0. Ikorodu City 2, Mavlon FC 0. And more to come your way today is SGFC Athletics, the defending champion, against Klassic Football Academy in Group A. The third match of Matchday 3 is live on your screen. SGFC Athletics, the defending champion, is up against Klassic Football Academy. As it stands, Klassic Football Academy were able to get themselves in a good shape with one match, one draw. And that is a penalty. Well caught up there after several saves from the goalkeeper. Yes, making remarkable saves. Soji Daniel. That was really good enough. A penalty call. And it's indeed the 5th penalty call in the ongoing Jagaban Cup 2026. And the last time Klassic won a penalty, it was Charles Obasi, the number 10. That was a penalty that gave them the win against FC Bethel Sporting. And it's Charles Obasi against Soji Daniel, the goalkeeper for SGFC Athletics. He also has a record of a lot of penalty saves. The goalkeeper, much more. Charles Obasi will be able to execute these and push for the lead for Klassic Football Academy. Waterson wasn't well prepared, and he called for a calmness. The goalkeeper, Soji Daniel, as the center referee wasn't happy with that decision. Call for the last warning before any possible sanction. Charles Obasi, he has scored one from the penalty spot. And this is it again. And he pull it up this time around. Charles Obasi pulls it up. He fires the ball wide. The tactical approach from the goalkeeper paved way. And it's still no goals yet in this game. FC Klassic against SGFC Athletics. Still 0-0 situation. That's the second penalty miss. They're going Jagaban Cup. Though he has scored one from the penalty spot. That's the first goal for the side against FC Bethel Sporting of Matchday 1. Klassic need a possible 3 points in this game if they could seek through, as the standings remains Texas Lion on 4 points, FC Bethel Sporting on 6 points, Klassic on 4 points, and SGFC with no point whatsoever. Buhari Sahid towards Undukwe. Undukwe marked the way, brought down the center referee. Call for the calmness after that foul. Abasiata, the captain. Return the ball back. Stretcho. Be confident display in the defense line from the goalkeeper. Will then move the ball straight to this man. Now there's a pull there on Fego Akaswebe. Buhari Sahid moving the ball up front for Klassic Football Academy. One touch pass from Charles Obasi. And this is just a beautiful one from Hude. But nonetheless, no novice player was very close on Dukwe. Abasiata back to Ndukwe, who then runs to left-hand flank. Now it's a free kick on a foul on Charles Obasi. Charles Obani rather. I beg your pardon, Charles Obani, not Obasi. Was born April 2nd, 2007. Attacking midfielder and also a central midfielder. The number 10 jersey for Klassic Football Academy. The free kick, Buhari Sahid. We're taking this up as all eyes in the 18-yard box. Fully well taken. Not well communicated. David left the ball for Emmanuel. And that's a push there for the centre back line. Obasi Emeka, the centre defender for SGFC Athletics, defending champion, has not been able to win a match from 2 games they played, and they're pushing out to first find their first win of this season, Jagaban Cup. As we have 23 goals has been recorded so far, and 4 free kick goals, 1 hat-trick, 3 penalty goals, 2 penalty miss, and 1 red card. In total of the stats of this season Jagaban Cup and FC Klassic. Here just running us on red and black kits. The first from white and blue from advantage there from Charles Obani. Charles Obani dropped to Buhari Said with lesser view from the center referee, who was towards the ball. Emmanuel Undukwe. Emmanuel still in the same position. Undukwe couldn't pass through this man, survived that getaway, but yet it wasn't good. We haven't seen Okosa Chuks in this game so much. That is the captain for on the side, SGFC Athletics. And that is nonetheless a great poacher, but not a good result for SGFC Athletics. Sunday Ojeka and the number 23. It's also a center forward, but nevertheless is playing a much more deeper role. Abasiata dropped the ball down the line for Fego. There's too much to bear for the number 68, Ifeanyi Nodim. A chance through for David. Buhari Said caught up away from that. Okosa. Sunday Ojeka. Slot the ball. But Klassic. Again, the momentum through Emmanuel. Abasiata in the middle of the park, right in the center circle. That is a loose pass. Okosa. And that's a foul there, free kick. Sunday Oteka. Back to Ogani Michael. Shooks. Michael. As the number 10, Ayodeji. Towards Azan Bashir. Michael. With a sprint there. And the connection word is close by Obani. We're not seeing much of bit of a chances from SGFC, but Klassic Football Academy has recorded several shots on target and great save from the goalkeeper. And also a penalty miss from Charles Obani. And the 4th minute of the game, as earlier on. Launch the ball forward towards a pressure so low. Let's say that here. And power of clearance. Zan Bashir, Sunday Ojeka. On Dukwe make the way for himself and Michael. Not given the limitation on Sunday Ojeka also. And that's a free kick. Emmanuel Ina, the number 2. And also the free kick taker currently. Slot the ball towards David. Abasiata, the captain. Step towards David. Waiting for the cross now. David chose another direction. Buhari Said come close on the edge of the box. That's a pass that Ndukwe cleared from that part away. Manuel Ina with the header towards Ndukwe. Sunday Ojeka rescued that for SGFC. Lost the control so well. Manuel Ina with the cross. Blocked away. Of course, Chooks coming rallying on for that. Availability of Ndukwe coming close. There's just a chance for them. And it's blocked away by the centre-back line. It's just too good for Basi Emeka there for SGFC. Nduku, the long start chance away. And the free kick advantage for Klassic and the centre back Khalid Abubakar, the number 4. Very tall centre back, born February 2, 2007. He's a writer in the 18-yard box. The center referee was well concerned with the fight to finish between these two players. One defending, one attacking. Now is the cause of the delay from the free kick. Emmanuel Hina with the free kick taker for Klassic. Right in the possession headed away by Emeka Mbasi and cleared from the path through David, the depth in defense. Was able to set for the number 92 in the middle of the park to Emmanuel Hina. Back to Ndukwe. It was very stable and they did parole for his side. Ndukwe brought down. That was Mohamed Aliou, the culprit. For that, a free kick for Klassic. Of course, Chilsa in the middle of the park, playing much more the possession for the clearance from Khalid Abubakar. Still no goals yet in this game. Possibly 18 minutes of game played. A penalty was missed by Charles Obani in the 40th minute for Klassic Football Academy. David with a chance there. Let the ball away. And by Bassi make a throw in. David with a chance to slam the ball, blocked away again. They're playing a lot of blockage. Possibly the borderline was well fitted with some blockage. And as the Buhari Said, possible 2 match for Charles Obani to connect with the front. The first match of the day ended 1-0. That's his Lion so far the first defeat in the hands of FC Bethel Sporting with the free kick goal by Ebuka Emmanuel. And Ikorodu City won against Mavlon FC. 2-0 situation there as they hope to secure the final for team sport. One for the chance through to the final, and the order for the top place final is still much alive for Ikorodu City. Now a free kick for SGFC. The advance well from the throw-in. Sunday Oteka, number 23. It's also very good in the center forward position, but yet he's playing as a right back, a left back rather. Emmanuelina with the possible clearance, but gotten the best from Buhari Said. Buhari Said advancing forward. And that is for Shamsobani to redeem his fate here. Shamsobani, Buhari Said started in an empty net. As Klassic Football Academy got on to make their timely run well. And an assist from Shamsobani has made it well netted and well struck from Buhari Said. SGFC Athletics now, Klassic Football Academy 1. That is the first goal in this game, and the first goal for Buhari Saheed. That will be the second goal scorer if that was just what they wanted. They've scored 2 goals and have conceded nothing. Has been playing well in the first line. Klassic Football Academy, the first match, 1-0. Charles Obani penalty against FC Bethel Sporting. Second match, a barren draw against Assist Lion. And currently, they've been able to secure that lead against SGFC Athletics. Another chance through, but too much for David to run through from Buhari Saeed pass. Another team to watch and from Group A, Klassic Football Academy. 36 Lion will not be happy with that goal scored as it will deny them the opportunity to engage in the top place final. A win for Klassic will put 36 Lion on the third position in Group A. And third position has nothing to offer. Just say goodbye to this year edition of Jagaban Cup. As a free kick, of course, Chooks right there alongside his teammate Deji Ayobami. Settle for that, so scored a great header away from goal. The goalkeeper possibly dive in there and put possible slight one. Indeed, needed a medical attention. One is being called for. Luatobi Ogunrede has been the one to make the life save away from that free kick for Okosa Shooks. And that's a corner kick. A corner kick. Still 1-0 difference. The 24th effort from Buhari Saeed. Let's make the difference in this game. That's away from the goalkeeper. And Khalid Abubakar justified that. A team who has not been able to concede any goal from 3 games. And they are building that momentum, and they need to be wary of our SGFC. Can be able to fight back in this. David with the great header. Run through by Fego. Buhari Saeed header. Not back to the ball possession. SGFC. A chance to pull something through. Precious. Wasn't happy with that decision from the center referee. As the throw in for Klassic. Since the referee was very closer to the reaction and possibly could have seen the situation more than any other. As it stands on Group A in the standings, Klassic FA with 7 points. And FC Bethel Sporting with 6 points. Texas Lion with 4 points. And SGF Athletics with 0 points. That was the current situation in Group A. After that, one goal scored by Buhari Said. Deji Abayomi launched that. And a great header to resound that away on Dukwe. Against Sunday Ajeka. Brought down free kick. That's the effort well by Charles Obani, and has been able to earn a free kick advantage for the side. As we know how much a free kick goes on in this game. Impossible timely run effort from any of the side. As a possible 5 free kick goals. Buhari Sahid is right well alongside his teammate Emmanuel, trying to make sure that gapping off was the chance to seek through for the second goal. Slotted well out of the way by the right back. Return the ball back headed by Emeka. And that is the wrap of the first half of the game. 1 penalty miss, 1 goal scored. Buhari Said, the goal scorer. And SGFC are trailing behind. Klassic Football Academy 1. SGFC Athletics 0. That's the current situation in the first half of the third match of Matchday 3. Welcome back to the second half. It's on the way now for the third match of Matchday 3. SGFC Athletics on white and blue against the red and black of Klassic Football Academy. And we have seen a lot of happenings in the first half, a lot of actions. A penalty miss in the first half through Chance Obani. In the 4th minute before Buhari Said scored the opening goal in the 21st minute. 30 minutes in the game as it will be another interesting encounter for both sides to seek through. Will be able to get the maximum 3 points for Klassic. It is a spirited one for them to have won, and it will be giving them their chance to go through away from Group A. And for SGFC, to just redeem their pride as the defending champion, haven't been able to play 3 matches without winning one currently. Maybe they could be able to get themselves winning 1 out of possible 3 matches. Just forget as the game goes on, keep your comment on the comment section and also share to your neighbors. And that is a good one from you. Now it will be lovable. All right there. Earlier on today, we've seen a lot of possible 3-pointer, and some teams will be able to engage in some losses. Ikorodu City 2 against Mavlon, 2-0. The Lion also lost for the first time in Jagaban Cup 2026 against FC Bethel Sporting. That's a good one from Ndukwe. On the ball through Buhari Said, the goal scorer in the game. The second goal scorer for the side in 3 games. The last match for the Matchday 3 and the last match in the group phase will be Smart City against Broad City. It will be another game decided between a table topper, Broad City, well, now represents a run on form, winning 2 from 2 against Smart City on an exact opposite, losing 2 from 2. The game, Emeka, and it was Yunus Adams. That is quite impressive for Ghani. Ghani to Abayo. Abayo received the pass back in the middle of the pack, run through towards his closest man, chased by Buhari Said. And waiting for that with a great stop there from Said. Emmanuel Ina, Abasiata. Abasiata making a turn back to Khalid Abubakar, still in the defense line, cleared away from the part to pull pressure down. Let the ball back away on Tukwe. It's been solidified in the middle of the pack. Of course, Chooks away from Abasiata. Of course, towards his man. Dukwe was well intercepted that away. And this is just 2-on-2. No offside rule situation. And it's chance. But yet, number 68 was caught up. If you are not him. As a substitution there, the number 15 for Klassic Football Academy is on alongside the number 19. Abdul Mateen Ismail, number 15. And Emmanuel DK, number 19. And both players on fit right now as Charles Obani has been relieved of duty. Great cut off from the goalkeeper. Who then launch the ball. Too good for Charles, but Okosa making a good run. Buhari Said intercepted away. And Abasiata, Emmanuelina Sahid with a great pass there towards the new substituted player. Emeka was furious with that connection call from the center referee. That's a free kick. Emmanuel Arena will be taking this up. Another challenge to fuel more the position. And that is not too much from Emmanuel Arena. The right back for Klassic Football Academy. Born December 21, 2006. The time when you see a goalkeeper who is very good in with the footwork, just like David Raya of Arsenal, and just like some other crops of goalkeeper like that in Europe. I could see that ability in the goalkeeper for SGFC Athletics, Soje Daniel. Man, that is a gold medalist for the National Sports Festival for Team Ogun after they won 4-0 against Team Kwara. That is absolutely a good one from Ondukwe, but now well utilized. The substitution will be on number 26, coming on Abdul Razak Idris. He will be relieving Daniel Ondukwe, number 35, in the middle of the pack. Abdul Razak Idris, a defensive midfielder, also a central midfielder, very young, and born December 21, 2007. We have seen good matches for today as the comment section and the live streaming by at Kumaru 101. It's been a wonderful one with Sport TV. Say Mavlon after that, considering 2-0 against Ikorodu City. Buhari Said with a free kick. And now scattered, which won a one marking in the 18-yard box, starting that and pushing it over. Launched it through, and that is too much. And the measurement of how reflective he wanted that to the back of the net. Emeka launched the ball forward. Wari Said with the ball now. Drop down for the throw in. Fastly well. Okay. DK. Just the hand of the goalkeeper. And that's a throw in. Yunus Adams with the throw. Intercepted away by DK, and the goalkeeper caught up that. He hasn't considered any goal so far in 3 games. As a Klassic Football Academy goalkeeper, Faisal Umar was born November 5, 2005. Emeka has a confident display there, and I push the ball off front. Abasiata is there to do the needful, and the ball away. And too much to bear by Buhari Said, very close. Substitution, a double substitution there. And the number 18, Yunus Adams, has been relief of duty. And we have Adebi Okweyemi alongside Norman Sunday. And the first touch for Adebi Okweyemi, the right back, right winger. As a free kick for Klassic in their own half, and Khalid Abubakar back to the goalkeeper, Faisal Umar. Khalid launched through to Abdul Razak, pinned down from that possible chance through for the side. Francis Ashibong will be coming on for Klassic Football Academy. Another tactical substitution for the side. There's an effort for them, but couldn't count on that, and as a result to a goal kick. Francis Ashibong will be coming on for David. Emmanuel DK, David Ude, that is the number 20. Now Francis Ashibong, centre forward, very young, born March 22nd, 2008. Abasiata shows the effort there, triangle formality towards the number 19, Emmanuel DK. Blocked away by Emeka. Emeka Obasi. Throw in to Emeka Obasi, who launched the ball forward. Abasiata headed the ball away just for Buhari Said. The calmness of the centre back line. And has been a copyright or a free kick. Foul on the centre back. Daniel Akisoya, who has been doing the needful well in that position. The goalkeeper. Southern well, straighter. Still one match to go in the group stage. As a Broad City against Mars City. As the fight of who has the city most. Who has the most impressive performance on the field of play between these two city side. Right in Group B. A game of pride for Smart City. And a game to win. To claim maximum point for Bro City. They have been a better side, scoring more goals so far. Bro City, a 5-2 in the first match. And try as much as possible to keep a clean sheet against Ikorodu City. A 1-0 win in that game. As they'll be playing their third match of Matchday 3, the fourth match of the day. Will be coming on next. There's a free kick advantage. Possible channel through to seek for a leveler here. A dangerous position for the free kick. Okwusa Chooks alongside Onami Sunday. And a poor position to take this up. And trying to communicate with Onami as I've left out of position. Onami Sunday is a left back. And that's poor. Pin it right there in that prep position. Out of the way by the same man who have been doing the wonders in the defense line. Luatobi Ogunide. Corner kick. The corner kick has been a great effort from the goalkeeper, Rostov, to cut off the ball. There's a free kick there for Klassic Football Academy on their own 18-yard box, and they really need much of time to run. They have not been able to score more goals as they win through the first match with just a slim another win. The second match was a barren draw against that sister Lion. And they've scored lesser goals and have not conceded any in 3 games. Your chance to put through and seek for a leveler here. What was thinking? Trying as much as possible to make the cross. 2 players blocking that shot away. Long throw in. That's a great end of the air. Pinned away by Manuelina. And completing the mission, Manuelina against, of course, Chooks there. And that is greater. Recuperating depth in defense line for Emmanuel. Adebi Okpayemi. Away from his position, still fighting it out. And survive the scale free kick. And that's a yellow card to the number 15, Abdul Martin Ismail. Was just substituted on in the game, and he has been booked. Another free kick, scary. at his water. 5 free kick goals has been conceded, has been scored, has been recorded. And which way? And the central referee was really more concerned with the push and pull in the 18-yard box. As of course, Shooks waiting for the whistle to set him rolling from the free kick. Another signal warning from the central referee. Players down from that push and pulling. Just 10 minutes to go in this second half of the third match of Matchday 3. 10 minutes for SGFC to redeem their pride. And this is it. What a great header. Baziata was very tall to contend with that great free kick. Well taken by Ikorodu. Another chance to Baziata with the header, the captain doing the needful for his side. Emeka, the centre-back line for SGFC. So getting the shape well. So for the cross. And that's not the cross. The goalkeeper come through. Survived that scare away and put the pressure down. Faisal Umar. Martin. Was the number 9, and this is just a chance to seek for another goal here, but not too much of his positioning and ability to move on. Emmanuel DK. Buhari Said, the goal scorer, and make a difference in this game, has been replaced for the number 44. Abdul Latif Akpatira is coming on. Abdul Latif Akpatira, born 2008, June 9. As the game goes on. This is Warsa. Emeka Obasi lost the ball forward for defending champion and Schuster towards the goalkeeper, Faisal Umar. As the time keeps ticking, 1-0 situation count. After that penalty miss in the 40 minutes by Shans Obani. The Buhari Said make judicious effort of slamming the ball in an empty net away from the positioning of the goalkeeper in the 41st minute. 21st minute rather, as the first half. I've seen a lot of defensive display from Sokorochi, Ekuma, Mewe Samuel over the two centre-back line of FC Bethel Sporting. Khalid Abubakar of Klassic Football Academy is also second to none. As a cool and calm, well centre-back line and defense line advantage to be well this close. Let's see what it takes for the number 19. Dive into the 18 boss, trying to locate his man, but nevertheless it's a corner kicker. And they step from Debi Okwemi to deny that penetration to his man in a poor position. And they close our range to the goalkeeper. Mohamed Aliyu is coming on. A center forward for SGFC Athletics. And replacing Precious Olowu, who has done his part in the game so far. The center referee was not well concerned with that situation count there. And SGFC. Adebi slammed the ball from nowhere, but recovery situation from Ogani Michael. It was the part of Abayomi Emeka, the centre back. Abayomi 1-2 passer. Shankor, they want to get the momentum well, and from there, maybe the left leg could come close. As it stands in Group A, FC Bethel Sporting will be on 6 points, behind Klassic Football Academy on 7 points. And that's Lion still on 4 points from 3 games. And SGFC Athletics, the defending champion, has a poor run in this season. 2026 edition without a win so far. They still have 4 minutes to change that notion away. If possible, they can get on with a point in this game against Klassic Football Academy. This, of course, chokes. Stickering a free kick as the referee signaling a calmness. And that is surely not too good as the referee decision. He has shown a red card, and who is going to take this on? The center referee trying to make a decision here. And that's a possible decision from the center referee will be the red card for the goalkeeper. His cool performance has been dismissed with that attitude. He's one of the goalkeeper who hasn't conceded at all. And indeed, his effort has been met with that decision. A new goalkeeper will be in line for the team. It's not good not to be able to control angles and possibly some tactics situation. Klassic Football Academy are reduced to 10 men after the goalkeeper has been sent off. And James Audu, the second goalkeeper, has been able to come on away from the free kick from Okosa Chuks. The last minute or possible seconds in this game has come with a lot of drama. The second red card in a competition so far, one for Ikorodu City in their game on Matchday 2. Okosa Chuks with the last line action. Another test or first test thrown in. This is just it! Great one and a great test reaction from James Audu. He was tested and really at it in the goal. What a drama here we have seen. Another chance too. There's justice. Emmanuel Ina with the goal line saves. Again, he contended with us. Final whistle be coming. And Klassic Football Academy is celebrating the defending champion without a win from 3. That is not too good for them, but yet Klassic Football Academy 1, SGFC Athletics 0. Oh, thanks to Buhari Said effort. And a lot of drama in the halftime situation, but yet in the dying minutes, the red card, James Audu getting on as the goalkeeper, tested well, pitched the ball away. Emmanuel Ina also making the last minute saves, and then the scoreline remains 1-0. More to come your way. Bro City against Smart City. The last game in the group phase and the last game for Matchday 3. And the game decider to know the fate of who will be able to go through to the final with Bros City with white and blue kits against Smart City on full yellow kits. One of the team who haven't been able to taste a win from 3 games. And the Jagaban Cup today must have been the mastermind of how much they can engage themselves and be able to smash on the win or a point here. Sanusi Anif, the captain who has not been able to start from the earlier 2 games, the 1-5-2 against Mavlon. Bro City against Ikorodu City 1-0. Was a substitute in that 2 games earlier on. The number 10. Now it's been a left winger and also playing much more in the deep pro at times. He was born 2009, match 27. .24 goals has been recorded so far from possible 12 matches, and we've seen a remarkable turnaround. But Smart City is the game of pride for them. A win in this game, they are not going nowhere. They'll be going home. As they stand on in Group B, Bros City 6 points, Ikorodu City 6 points, Mavlon FC with 3 points, and Smart City with no point. The 2 chance to go through is between Bros City and Ikorodu City. Ikorodu City will be looking at this game with a highly contested from afar, possibly from distance, as they believe if Smart City could hold on, Bros City, well, they will be the one to top the group, and if not, Bros City will take on straight to the final. And Ikorodu City will be behind them, and the second on the log in Group B. Several players to watch in this game. Emmanuel Odelgu is the one who scored that lovable goal in the last game against Ikorodu City with an header. And that is it. He has scored the 4th goal. An hat-trick in the first match. Ayomide Bakare is the man. And currently speaking well with his left foot for Bros City. Bros City 1, Smart City 0. The poor runs continue for Smart City. They are not smart enough. And the game of the city has gone very well brought enough with Ayomide Bakare as the scoring sheet. It's 6 minutes in the game and it's very early. Ayomide Bakare scoring the 4th for himself, and the first in this encounter. Maybe we could see much of goals Gallo right here, as we've experienced on Matchday 1 with 17 goals in total from 4 games. A chance for Smart City. They look sharp, but Shady Fidelis was right foot. Ute Ezugo run through Sanusi and Eve. Run through from the flank, but too much. Now is a charming situation from the captain alongside Ayomide Bakari in the middle of the pack. Very close range. They go the center referee with a blind view of the happenings around that position. The reaction of the number 7 wasn't speaking well with the captain. As there's no round leather ball in the build-up before the connection. Game restarted. Smart City. They were a very poor one indeed, but the captain comes through. Drop the ball down for the defender. Fast effort there from Christopher Jeremiah. Smart City with the possession. Show there, waiting for the cross with the run number 7. And that was on the last leg interval for the man who stood tall, Emmanuel Odelko, the goal scorer in the win against Ikorodu City. Possible correction. He's feeling the pain from that connection with the captain earlier on. Talking about Yomide Bakari. It's been called upon medical attention for as the game has been put to stop. Corner kick for Smart City. As they stand in Group A, Klassic FA through to the final and the top place final straight away, possibly for FC Bethel Sporting. As the 2 slots in Group A has been well occupied, and 36 Lion and SGFC Athletics, the defending champion, have waved their goodbye signals to the Jagaban Cup 2026. Away from the goalkeeper. Locks through an attack there. Possible movement for Ayomide Bakari, and clearance well needed from the centre back for Smart City. Christopher Jeremiah. Sanusi Anif. Ayomide Bakari with the cross now. Tells Yago again. Another chance through, and it's just slim. Just away from the goal range. What an effort from that youngster. The last time he was able to get himself in the scoring sheet was the win against the Mavlon 5-2. And the opening game for Bro City. The number 9 scored 1 out of 5 goals scored against Mavlon. Chide Fidelis. Smart City need to regroup well if they want any points from this game. It's not been much of goals aside from the Matchday 1 where we haven't recorded 17, and the Matchday 2 just 3 goals was scored in 4 matches, and today we've been able to record 4 goals from 3 matches, and 50 goals rather, as in addition with Bro City. Boluwatife with a greater movement away. Iwajuaku blocked away, and that is it. Vincent Aso Udeogu Back to the center back line, Solomon Agbalaka. Stofa Jeremiah, Uche. Roncho, Uche with that right line, waiting for the cross. And it was just in the space of a connection from the captain of Smart City. Move the ball towards the number 10, away from the middle of the pack. Now they're creating something here, pull back. And happens to enter the referee box in this game as it was a yellow card. Now to Joshua Abayomi. The right back for Bro City. It's a 4 days tournament and as a commemoration of appreciating the effort of the president. This is one-on-one situation. Christopher Jeremiah, 1v1. Just waiting for the time on and set for your middle one. Every time and then it's just there. A slim throw should have been another remarkable one from the man who's too tall to resound away from that well-saved goalkeeping from Smart City goalkeeper. What a good movement from the two centre-backs to recover that shape. Away from 1v1 from Christopher Jeremiah. It was all full story as the game goes on. Bro City haven't lost that final against Beyond Limits in the Creative Championship TCC League. 5 goals thriller, 3-2 in that one. They are very close to catch themselves in that encounter, and not too good as Beyond Limit outshine them in that 5 goals thriller. In the Creative Championship League. Game has been stopped as the number 18 for Smart City is not feeling too well. Sanusi Anif, the captain for Bro City, is the second highest goal scorer in the Creative Champions League, a private league for some private football administrative control in Nigeria, and they has been a very cool shift for the captain Sanusi Anif. 12 goals to his name this season. So looking at the table for the 4 days ago, Matchday 21 before the final they played in the TCC League, TCC Cup. They are still on the 5th position, 21 games, 6 points gathered. Talking about Bro City. Smart City also a team in Lagos. Their home ground is Tesli Balogun Stadium, Surulere. They also lost 2-0 2 days ago in the Nigerian National League game against Sunshine Stars, 2-0. As the Bat Boys couldn't get it over in that game with a road trip were taken to Sunshine Stars away from Lagos. The last time they were able to win a match was against Crown FC. An old match with 3-1 in that game. Ever since they lost against Sunshine, they've lost 2 matches in the Jagaban Cup. One against Ikorodu City 3-2, and the other one against Mavlon 1-0. And currently they are losing it out with 1-0, courtesy of Ayomide Bakari effort. Great dribble. Christopher Jeremiah once again building momentum towards Sanusi Anif. Urancho is not that fully fit, and shows in his playmake. And the way he runs on experience and exposure is really, really well needed. Anytime, any soon for his team in the middle of the pack, and also as a captain to lead his side to the Creative Championship Cup final against Beyond Limits. Smart City still try to a long goal against Broad City. It's not looking well for them. About 30 seconds to 20 minutes played in the first half of the last match of Matchday 3. Broad City looking likely to be the better of the two, but they are playing in a deeper role as a Smart City is looking for a channel to connect and seek for the leveler. A roundup of what has happened so far. And match day 1, SGFC Athletics lost 1-3 to Texas Lion. Ikorodu City 3-2 to Smart City. FC Bethel Sporting with a narrow loss to Klassic Football Academy 1-0. Mavlon 2, Broad City 5. Although match day 1 result, and match day 2 as SGFC also lost against FC Bethel Sporting 1-0. Smart City lost to Mavlon 1-0. And Klassic Football Academy with a first barren draw against the Texas Lion in that keenly contest encounter. Broad City 1, Ikorodu City 0. To close the wrap of match day 2 and match day 3, Texas Lion also lost out to FC Bethel Sporting from Ebuka Emmanuel free kick to make the decisive approach to that game. Ikorodu City 2, Mavlon FC 0. SGFC Athletics also lost to Klassic Football Academy. 1-0 situation as it stands. Broad City 1, Smart City 0. And they are still pushing forward for more goals here. The chance through for Boluwatife Iwajeku. Well connected from a soluble pass from Solomon Agbalaka. That's a corner kick. As a corner kick, rolls off the goalkeeper. And as a free kick, well concerned by the center referee with that connection. Smart City, build up from the far hand side. Another momentum to push for an attack. Lost counting to Boluatife, back to Shidi Fidelis. And his welcome pot one, Vincent Nonso. Talking about Vincent Axo, not Nonso. Sanusi Anif. Boluatife Wajuku to the goalkeeper, Emmanuel Obi and Udeogu. The centre back line return the ball back to Solomon. Jeremiah, Shida Fidelis, slammed the ball towards the part of Uche, and too much for him to bear throw in for Smart City. The ball off front, Odilgo with the test with the lanky forward for Smart City. They are launching an attack here, pushed away by Shida Fidelis. And a chance for Odilgo to push towards Boluatife, the number 11. Jeremiah Christopher. Solomon. In the back line, Christopher Jeremiah, back to Solomon. What a good combative that and stamina, strength and skillful. Centre back line, Solomon rescued that 2 force pass from Jeremiah. The backer to the possession and Sanusi Anif, the captain. All right, a minute of the backer. Still fine-tune the position. They have much composed time on as they lead 1-0. Odilgo. Vincent also back to Odilgo. Back to Emmanuel, the goalkeeper. Right in his 18-yard box. Launches the ball forward. And that connection. Contact for Ayomide to stop by and a free kick. In the space of seconds, signal by the center referee. That's a goal kick for Bro City. Just 5 minutes to go in the first half, and it's looking like well purported timely run for them and a poor run for Smart City. Haven't lost 2 out of 2 games they played earlier. There's a push there and a foul there. Suffering from pains holding the left leg, and the question of what has actually happened there, and it's not feeling too well. Too good with that contact. The free kick has been awarded to Bro City. Solomon Akbalaka. Boluatife Uwejwaku. Christopher Jeremiah. Uche. Added the ball down to Sanusi Anif, who wasn't quick enough. And Smart City gain possession back. Smart City moving through the captain away from the middle of the pack. Back to the parallel line as they Bro City shows a more deeper role in defending. And a chance for them to strike This is just it from nowhere. And very slim away from the goal range. What a beautiful shot was that. Smart City trying to pull that leveler. And to be a disappointing one for Bro City as they push for an 100% run of form. 3 wins from 3 games. Just slotted towards Buluwati Fedal. Too much for him about a slim connection. That was a corner kick. Has been able to catch twice, but slipped off after a contact. The goalkeeper for Smart City. Not a good reaction there, lack of communication. And is trying to reroll by Joshua. And that's a free kick. Joshua survived that scale away after that poor response to that launching of attack by Smart City. Just about 29 seconds to go. And the first half of this game, Smart City, trade by Longo, Conceal via immediate back carry effort to push Bro City with the lead here. Keep pushing. Will there be a late drama? And possibly don't think so, but football is very dramatic sometimes. We couldn't believe what we will see in the seconds. And that was just it. And he pushed it. I talked about late drama, and the late drama calls for Smart City equalizer, pull the leveler. There's one the situation calls. The no offside rules pave way for Smart City in that way out. And the last seconds. And it's Smart City 1, Bro City 1. The second half of the last match of the group phase and the last match of match day 3 between Bro City and Smart City in Group B is underway here for the Jagaban Cup 2026. The channel through to seek for the second goal here, and it will be an applause not from a Smart City team, but from Ikorodu City fans. Now we're looking at this keenly contested game, and the result has a lot to go with them. A goal kick and a substitution, a possible one, a double substitution for Smart City as they take it late in the first half to make it 1-1.
Sports 247 Network, your one-stop destination for all things sports and multimedia. We offer a world of production services that bring sports and events to you live. From audio and video commercial production to audio and visual event streaming. Need a studio for your project? Studio section rental? It's right here.
Substitution,
we create documentaries, TV magazine productions, full multimedia experience.
Their time has a fresh legs. 3 players for Bro City, number 28, 14, and 12. Will be coming on to replace Vincent Assad, number 8, and Uche Zugu, number 9, and possibly Sanusi Anif. I talked about not fit enough in this game, but might have still lost his time in this game so far. But it was Ayobami Bakare, the man who scored the lone goal, and it's the highest goal scorer currently, 4 goals to his name, number 7. Is also relief of duty for Bro City. Udeogu for Bro City. Mohamed back to the goalkeeper, Emmanuel. Sanusi Anif. And a possible touch there for the number 14, Ahmed Adesanu. But the goalkeeper, good position from Durku on the centre back line. Emmanuel. Sanusi Anif. Clear inclusion to Christopher Jeremiah. Back to Joshua. Launched the ball towards Adesanu. And pushed over. Well, the referees play on. Mohamed. Shide Fidelis. And a chance to Christopher. Jeremiah. And very strong and as advantage there. Free kick call for Bro City. Sanusi Anif, Call of Duty for the free kick, and it's a dangerous position to take this up. Eyes on the 18-yard box. They need this possible win or possible point in this game if they could be able to be at the summit of Group B ahead of Ikorodu City. That's an effort headed away and a strong header away from goal. Joshua. And the 1-2 pass, Sanusi Anif. True. Dispossessed away. Smart City. Launched an attack. On the shots level this position. Not giving a breathing space by Udelgu Emmanuel. Sanusi Anif, the captain for Bro City, really getting much of the attention with the ball. Rally round, making a turn. Joshua has struck the ball straight. This is an advantage for Shidubem, and make the run, but too much for him. The fight to finish from both sides. From Sanusi Lativa, angry with the call from the referee, and a Smart City free kick. Klassic Football Academy will be playing in the final tomorrow. And FC Bethel Sporting will be playing in the third place. As that are the two slots occupied in Group A. And as it stands, Bro City will be playing in the final with 7 points as it stands. And while Ikorodu City will be playing in the third place final. If this scoreline remains the same at full time. As the Johnny just the hand of the goalkeeper catches twice and just a space of seconds. The final is set already. If Bro City could ensure a point in this game, and it will be Klassic Football Academy against Bro City. That will be two final in the space of a week for the side. And the last one to be on limit, 3-2, the scoreline of the Creative Championship Cup, TCC. And in Ikene, as the really try as much as possible in that game, 3-2. They'll be hoping to make it refine their names and their pride in another final as they set up against Klassic Football Academy. That is a corner kick for Bro City. And away. And a chance to recruit back for Smart City. So Simine Towns and stopping from Buluwati Fe. And the clearance about very close. Throw in. Joshua Sanusi Anif. Joshua. So it turns that Joshua again, Sanusi Anif in the space of that line. Rancho. Survivor of the Fixtures, the centre back line, pushing for a clearance and just level this position. The time keep ticking, and it will be a wrap-up of the group phase of the ongoing Jagaban Cup 2026. As we have 8 teams' involvement. We have 8 teams' involvement. Texas Lion, Ikorodu City. We have SGFC, Athletic defending champion, Smart City, Mavlon FC, Bro City, also Klassic Football Academy, and FC Bethel Sporting are the 8 teams involved in these here Jagaban Cup in a commemoration of the effort and appreciation towards the renewed agenda of Shuaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu, and the Grand Commander of the Federation. And also showcase the talent of God-given, young, talented footballer in the city of excellence, Lagos, Nigeria. A smart city against Pro City. 1-2 pass there, still 1-1 situation here. The captain coming forward to relax the duty in the middle of the park. Smart City keep attacking wide. Pro City keep defending as they know much aware of their efforts in terms of how much a point in this game can go a long way for them to push to the final tomorrow. 29th match 2026 against Klassic Football Academy in Group A. Great one from Sanusi. Try from Shida Fidelis. Run through Smart City. Trying to create something here. Amazing one from Solomon Agbalaka to create a crash lance away to the corner kick. Create this position and time so you just feel how much this girl could have been and how much they could have put their effort in it. 3 games and they've not been able to rally around for any kind of situation of possible losses. In the first match, they won 3-2 against Mavlon, Pro City. They won against Ikorodu City 1-0, very surprised, and which 1-1 against Man City. Smart City building the momentum, looking for the second goal here, and it was possible efforts there from defensive masterclass, still covering the shape away, and a nice one blocked away. Odeku completed the action. It was not too good, but yet a throw in for Smart City. The substitution there for Smart City, Bro City rather, is the number 17. Emmanuel Oda is coming on. A possible replacement for Emmanuel Odeku, the man who scored an header against Ikorodu City in the last game for Bro City. It was also given a chance for the number 21 to also come on, Joseph Seji. And fresh legs is just what they needed. Joshua is out in this game, the number 5 for Bro City. Smart City trying to check on defensive masterclass of what they got, and it's not really looking good as the pressure keep going and coming down for Bro City. As of 12 games, we have been able to, and that is it. A slim out. Bro City not looking good with this. 2-1 the scoreline. A comeback from Smart City. And the final setting up for Klassic Football Academy. It's just not looking good for them. Though they have the chance to play in the top place final and the final. But they have some minutes. As it is about 10 minutes to go. That will be the decisive timing for them if they would be able to feature in the top place final or the final. Currently, Ikorodu City will be happy with the scoreline. This favors them both if Bro City lost this match. Emmanuel Obi. The goalkeeper for Bro City on the first match will be able to be behind for the first time in 3 matches. We are all of the best against Mavlon, against Ikorodu. They've all of the best in that game, but today the best was left in the first half, and after that level, they've not been able to get the better element of them in the front forward, which Boluantife Wojwaku Not looking good as Sanusi Asif Anifa not dictating the possession. The middle of the park as much as usual. Still 2-1. Smart City 2. Pro City 1. Smart City is playing for pride as they lost 2 matches earlier on before this. Smart City getting most of the possession here. They return back to the goalkeeper away from his line. By 29th of March 2026, the first match by 7 a.m. will be the second in Group A and second in Group B. And second in Group A is FC Bethel Sporting. And possibly second in Group B currently, as it was still Ikorodu City, because they have legs ago, but yet we couldn't check that for confirmation. As Pro City on 6 points with 3 goal difference. And Ikorodu City on 6 points with 2 goal difference. Still clearly Pro City in the final. And Ikorodu City on the second. On the long in Group B. Also be by 9 a.m. tomorrow in the final. Pro City just need to get most of the possession and in need of time, and also not to concede more, of course, and to be not good enough for them to extend that much and prepare for the final against the Klassic Football Academy. Good move there. And it was wildly blocked away. Smart City regain possession. Want to touch on the defensive midfield and the centre back line before they pull it out. And a good fight there for Shidobem Ohagbulem. Throw in. Smart City with a great comeback here, 2-1 on the scoreline. Still hungry for more goals. And that will be their first win if the result end this way. They were able to see off Crown FC of Bomosho in the NNL before setting on a journey to Sunshine Stars and losing that game. Smart City with a lot of possession here, and they are playing halfway line with the number 13 coming as the distributor. Just about 5 minutes to go, and Christopher Jeremiah looking forward to make a great run and double substitution also. Abdullah Lukman and Karim Koulibaly, the man who scored with the first touch from the free kick, the number 18, scored that the first match against Mavlon. the first minute, first kick. And he ended up on the back of the net from a free kick. And that's Shidi Fidelis. Has done his best in the middle of the park. The number 24 paved way for Abdullahi Lukman, the central midfielder. And that is too much for a chance from Shidubem. High Bulem. As it stands, Bro City should be preparing for the final match against Klassic Football Academy. They have more goals different against a possible closer team, Ikorodu City. Ikorodu City 3-2 against Man City, just one interval in that game. Lost out to Bro City. And the gap has been close by as Bro City won 1-0. Ikorodu City against Mavlon 2-0. Has 2 goal difference on board. With 6 points. And Bro City with 6 points. 5-2 in the first match. 1-0 in the second match. 2-1 currently. That is possibly 3 goals. Just 1 goal can pave them way to the final of the Jagaban Cup 2026. If they can hold this all right in 3 minutes. Time keep ticking. And Bro City fans will be looking forward for the final whistle. And the Smart City are still hungry for more goals. They are connecting from one channel to the other just to see where loopholes are in the defense line for Bro City. Another launched in to the same direction where the purported second goal from. Really enjoying the momentum and the flair of a game from left to right. It's probably the wrap up in that situation. Near to pave way for that away. And that was a good call from the center referee, signal from the assistant referee. Jagaban Cup 2026 is coming to an end gradually. With 27 goals recorded so far in 12 matches. 5 free kick goals, 1 hat-trick from Bro City talisman, Ayomide Bakari, who is on 4 goals currently, the top scorer. And we have been able to witness 4 penalties, and 2 have been scored and 2 has been missed also. With 2 red cards, 1 in the last game where SGFC Athletics lost against Klassic Football Academy. The goalkeeper was sent off after that unsporting behavior. They have the last line just to save their channel through for the preparation of the final of this year Jagaban Cup. It will be a double final in the space of the month of March for the side, though they lost one against Beyond Limits 3-2. That's a great stop there, and a push for a possible one from Joshua Boluwati Ferranda. Moving close, Smart City recruiting the defense line, coming through from that position. At last, the centre forward about very too good for him to recover that rate. "30 minutes gone. Anytime soon, the final whistle will be blown, and the 2 teams who qualify from Group B will be validated and confirmed. Either Bro City or Ikorodu City, these 2 teams will say they've come, they've saw, and they conquer in the group stage. and they have just one game at hand to secure. And it's the final whistle. Broad City 2 and Smart City 2 rather, and Broad City 1. The current situation. And the final will be Classic Football Academy against Broad City, as they have a goal edge over Ikorodu City, who will be playing against FC Bethel Sporting in the third place final tomorrow. 7 a.m. is the first match, the third place final, and the final will go in line with the timing of 9 a.m. We appreciate everyone who has been watching and also following the Jagaban Cup 2026. All thanks to Babateri and Baba Kamara and the Ahmed and the
Sports 247 Network, your one-stop destination for all things sports and multimedia. We offer a world of production services that bring sports and events to you live. From audio and video commercial production to audio and visual event streaming. Need a studio for your project? Studio section rental? It's right here. We create documentaries, TV magazine productions, full multimedia experiences, and cover sports and events like no one else. Post-production, media solutions, and more. Visit our office and studio at 8 Akinwale Street off Nationwide Petrol Station, Yaya Baton Ogba, Lagos, Nigeria. Contact us today at 0809 653 0601 or 0706 049 3819. We're on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube.